Alright, welcome everyone. Christine here on with World of Warcraft Shadowlands leveling on my Mage. Let's see the Threads of Fate and what they are about. So there's a quest that you get once you reach level 50 to talk with Arian.
I am waiting. Preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies. Blood and thunder!
Seize this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. And break all who opposed her. Azeroth together will be in her sights.
The stronghold of the Ebonblade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Deathgate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Fordragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies. Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the Helm also freed Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability. Alliance and Horde alike. We cannot risk sending Azeroth's leaders on what might well be a suicide mission. Our friends who were abducted would offer the same counsel.
Coward! I would pay any price to see the Banshee impaled upon my glaive.
I too want Sylvanas to answer for her crimes. But Lorthamar is right. Anduin wouldn't want us to risk the well-being of the Alliance for his sake.
We stand together against the darkness. When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darien Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken, and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande! Don't do this!
For Ilisar Veranol!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission will succeed without you. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. All is not lost. Not yet. We will see it through to the bitter end. The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
All right, we march on Death's Door. Let's claim it. Okay.
You need something.
Defeat him. Okay.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Let's hold it indeed. Alright, more of them rallied.
For us, there's no peace. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
Mm-hmm. So now I need 3 more. 3 more knights.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Must be a hell of a retribution, seeing as the guy who did that is, you know, long dead.
Die in chains, mortal.
Calling in the knights.
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here.
Okay, moving on.
Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Indeed. Well, here we are.
We know much about sacrifice. A shadow of hope. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. To have bested one of these monstrosities. Hold! Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore! Looks like we've secured the Lord
Time
Admiral.
for dreaming is
I'll
over.
signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Thank the light you found us. I will never forget. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate. Your chains will be eternal.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here. I left some mere images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! A single spark can set the world aflame. The Alliance will endure. I know what must be done.
I will
The
listen.
true battle lies ahead. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave! We'll hold off these speeds.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? We've escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here? No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner. At any cost.
It is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, Mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend!
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first!
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
It is useless to exist.
In here! We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Speak your piece. We will have our revenge! Get on with it. There's work to be done. We press on. Suffer well.
The way forward will not be easy. Be careful who you trust. We all have our ghosts. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer. Control your power. The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us. I will never forget. I caught glimpses of Baine and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
A long road lies before us.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
All right. Let's go.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Agony, eternal despair. Agony.
Okay. Another one over there.
Useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way. This target poses a considerable threat.
Alright, here we go.
Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Let's go get it. Crossbolts, here we go. Oop. F here.
Now! Bend it to your will! You cannot bind me! I will! You cannot obey! We are driven by a single purpose. You're coming with us!
Okay, moving on. Down we go. So you just need to, when you're starting Shadowlands, you do have to go through the entire Maw experience. That seems like it's gonna give me a level. I guess if you're 48, it would put you at 50 exactly. So if you use a boost, it you'll actually enter the proper Shadowlands at level 50. I'll probably be 51.
I know what must be done. Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Alright. The Daughter of the Sea and Thrall. Whatever Thrall is right now. Okay, so Anduin is there. Gonna cross that bridge. Oh gosh, that's bad. Not good. Why, thank you guys for being so useful. Real heroes, those two.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here.
Okay.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Hold here. We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Never lose hope.
All right, let's get those keys. Boom. I'm at the incoming. Oh.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Okay, gonna need to go down. So there's 15 souls that I want to free, and I want to get the key as well. All right, 2 keys. Let's get all of these souls. Need more keys. I mean, I certainly feel like the maw is a very fresh thing. Eh. What? Why, hello there.
You will be broken.
All will serve the jailer.
I think to an extent you do need to make things approachable, but I feel like yeah, it's like, nope, I'm out of here. One of the things I'd say regarding the difficulty of things, I feel like you need to make it challenging, but it shouldn't just be like HP sponges. Like, they should be challenging because either they have mechanics, abilities that prevent you from just slaughtering your way through them easily. Come on. Boom, boom, boom.
Heavenblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Imagine telling people to go to the Death Knights for protection. Holy moly. I suppose the Death Knights were completely wiped out, and I mean, on one hand, on one hand, the gameplay doesn't match what's actually going on in terms of story. Like, you launch an assault with a bunch of Death Knights, and they basically all get slaughtered, and it's like, we're just strolling around, casually killing everyone in our path. That absolutely does not match what's going on. Okay, so all I need... Well, all I want really are to get those keys, those cells open. There's a lot of souls there. I feel like a game like WildStar really handled open world stuff well. Or a game like Guild Wars 2. By the way, it's nice to know that after all these years, Blink can still screw you up as a mage. I haven't really played the mage fully since vanilla. Actual vanilla. Oh yeah, the maw is really nice.
Your bonds are broken.
As
Hurry,
much
before the guards return.
as much as it's basically a clone of Diablo. Okay, where? There we go. Yep, teleporter right there. Let's go get Anduin free. And why Orc? Some might ask. Well, I feel Orc have really nice casting animations, to be honest. Animations are a really strong, are a really important thing, as far as I see it. Like, you really want to play a character that looks cool, but also has good animations to go along with it. Let's go free good the Prince Boy.
Sometimes we must fight. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
My ability to teleport. We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on. Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
To Waystone. Out to Cauldron. Perhaps. No. Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the maw.
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Baine is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. For us, there is no peace, no
I will
rest.
do what I
Cannot
can.
leave these innocent souls alone to their
A
fate.
single spark can set the world.
Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this Waystone.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this Waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Alright, so I need to go on that bridge. All right. Yeah, cross this particular bridge.
Hold! I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness!
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above! Is that?
The jailer.
He has Baine.
A long road lies before us.
Pitiful mortal. I find your spirit unworthy. Baine! No!
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
Look, Tom, I believe I have. In a place very far from here. Come. For Azeroth. A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
All right. Let's see what else.
A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade, not enough haft. This must be the dagger. Baine's blood still stains its blade. Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look. At last. A proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel. Let honor guide your path.
All right, let's get Baine.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Hold on, Baine! Do not let the jailer take you!
I think he's coming too. Baine, can you hear me?
Anduin? I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. The Torrens stand proud.
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move. The Alliance will endure.
We seek a Waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope. The time for dreaming is over.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to draw their attention. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Greetings, friend. Be
When the
vigilant.
jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal? Impossible. All four! Take them!
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
My forces are vast, endless. We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield.
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Death comes for the soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army!
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me. Even here. Go, champion! Go!
Interesting.
You have failed.
No. I have precisely what I need. Greetings, mortal.
The purpose reveals our way. All souls have their place.
So, you just have a nice solid NPC showing up who is going to offer you a choice that you can't refuse. Right? You can continue down the normal path, or you can level up Yeah, Anduin bubble, then let the player bubble, let the player harf out. Yeah, indeed. Sounds, it looks like it, doesn't it? Anyway, so just a couple of things I want to check out before actually starting this. All right. Let's see, is it all good? Yep, it's all perfectly fine. So yeah, time to start the Threads of Fate. Fate, indeed.
May you find your fate. Trust in the Arbiter. May the purpose guide you.
Speak, mortal. Blessed be her voice.
What can I do for you? Well, well, what do we have here? Never a dull moment with you. Oh, this should be interesting. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which covenant I want to go for. Like, I was thinking actually I would be going for the night way, but it does appear like it might be wise to go for something else actually. So like apparently Maldraxxus is pretty So, let's see. You know what? So I hear it's either Necrolord. So I guess it's either gonna be Necrolord or... Like, okay. This gives me an AoE ability, right? That's pretty good. It's not gonna be Carrion, and even if it was Carrion, I would pick them. Then we had Maldraxxus. I'm kind of curious about that.
Our might
Okay,
is
let's
without
see.
equal.
So.
Maldraxxus honors you. Do not forsake your allies.
Hope is not a requirement for duty.
Something to report? Stand strong.
So Maldraxxus seems to offer single target
Did you need something?
DPS, and
Always a
whereas these
pleasure.
guys, they offer an AoE, right? Now that sounds great in theory, but here's the problem with it. The issue with AoE. So you get an AoE ability as a mage, and this might be more useful for Frost than others, because Frost doesn't really have strong AoE, which is probably why people have recommended it. But similarly, I'm thinking to myself, while there is certainly a good amount of AoE that's going to take place in dungeons, that's going to be needed in Mythic dungeons, I kind of feel like Maldraxxus really wins out. Like, I am not impressed by the Ventir ability. Then we have the Maldraxxus one.
Show no
And Maldraxxus is like,
Offer
oh,
no
you
mercy.
get to become a skeletal mage while in the form of a skeletal mage. Your Frostbolt, Fireball, or Arcane Blast hit up to 2 targets near your target, and the spell damage is increased by 10%. Now here's the thing. In the vast majority of situations that you're going to be encountering in a Mythic situation, that is more useful than a fucking... than the Night Fame one, because most of the time, right? Most of the time, you won't be tanking so many ridiculous targets that full strong AoE is going to matter that much. Just gonna put that over there. Yeah, you know, I'll just give Carrion a go, but I'm not going Carrion.
By the Archon's grace.
Carrion is pretty crap, to be quite honest about it. So as Carrion, what you get, like if you go Ventier as a mage, you're just being a Pepega because you have Blink, right? But as a Carrion, you have this ability, Radiant Spark. Creates a Radiant Spark that causes arcane damage and additional damage, so you get the dot, very useful. The target takes 10% increased damage from your direct damage spells, stacking each time they are struck. This effect stacks 4 times. Now here's the issue. With this ability. That it's very, very useless to use because you're just gonna use it. You're gonna use the stacks instantly. Now, before making a decision, obviously story-wise, I'm really tempted to just go Maldraxxus and say screw it, because Maldraxxus was my favorite faction to actually Mage, Necrolord, Soulbinds, because Maldraxxus was my my favorite. Right, so get when conflag, no fraud, okay. Because Maldraxxus was my, okay, let's see. It's just the Frost Mage one, so you get... Alright. When using you are immune, okay. Okay, I'm going Necrolord. The soul binds that are the soul binds that are available just seem much stronger. So like you can so you have these choices now. M&E is the best one, member of this covenant, okay? Now this one is going to be tricky because obviously you won't get access to it instantly, but just keep in mind that it's going to happen. So M&E gives you lead by example. Deathborn increases your intellect by 5% and up to 4 nearby allies primary stat by 2% for 30 seconds. You gain an additional... Alright, so Deathborn
We follow the will of the Primus.
So Deathborn is this ability, so you would just be using, so you gain a stronger cooldown.
Show no weakness.
Yeah, there's a long skill tree for each covenant, but to be honest, the skill tree for each covenant is like a meme because it's generally just like one ability for each covenant that makes it. Now, here's what I think. Increase your intellect then up to 4, primary stat by 2%. You gain 2% additional intellect for each ally affected, so that's up to for each.
Stand strong.
Are you kidding me? For each. Okay. So that's 8% intellect, 5% intellect. With that, then you get, alright. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's see what the good old Night Fae have. So it comes down to Night Fae versus Maldraxxus. And I'm surprised by this because if I was reading Wowhead, and by the way, never trust just what Wowhead says because a lot of their stuff is bad. So we get Mia. Healing or dealing damage to has a chance to grant you a stack of Resurrected Anima. Resurrected increase their maximum. Useful. Very useful. Corian. Your damage to targets by 70, okay, is increased by 10%. That seems pretty good. When your spells and abilities are enhanced this way, you gain 15% increase. That is pretty solid, I gotta admit. And I do actually like the look of the armor. So that is certainly, like, I like the look of the armor on a mage, to be specific. Like, obviously Maldraxxus has a lot of bony stuff. So that's a factor to concern yourself with as well.
My blades are at your command.
Though the Necrolord stuff is also pretty sweet. Like as a mage, I just feel like kind of shafted by, not as mage, as paladin. I kind of feel like the armors are pretty bad. I'm actually kind of curious about the carry, and I already know the Ventier is not going to be appealing looks wise. Yeah. Priest-wise, that works. Not so much mage. So, some thoughts. I'm open to go with suggestions, but I'm strongly leaning in favor of Necrolord because Necrolord does seem like the best decision for single target DPS, which, although it is going to be weaker AoE than the Night Fae, but keep in mind something. Necrolord gives you a cleave as well. Or a benefit of a cleave, which most of the time as most of the time when you are Okay.
Something to report?
It admittedly has one drawback in that it's an actual cast, which is one of the things that puts me off Ventier, to be quite honest, when it comes to choosing them as a prop paladin. I do feel like, I mean, people complain, oh, it doesn't have good synergy with Icy Veins. I'm like, okay, you don't need to use all of your cooldowns at the same time. Yeah, I'm going Maldraxxus.
Maldraxxus honors
I just feel it makes a lot more sense. So I'm gonna join Necrolord. Good.
Trust in the purpose. All will be judged fairly. Until we speak again.
I speak for the one who is silent. What might your purpose be?
With her voice have I spoken.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
Alright, so Necrolord.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Let's go. I need a higher average item level. Okay, I'll get it. It's not gonna be an issue. But yeah, it's kind of weird because I was actually pretty certain I was gonna be going Night Fae, and then it's like, nope. I am not. Just gonna switch some bides around. Alright, the seat of the Primus. So we get... I need gear more than anything else. I really need gear. Alright. Let's talk with the Secutor.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory.
Mm-hmm.
All of these have been battle-tested. Everything must be earned.
Looking for a fight? Stay sharp out there.
Alright, so we need to aid the Necrolords. I am almost level... Alright, just gonna reload because that's gonna be buggy. Alright, there's a world quest there. Gold, gold, gold. Don't want bloody gold. Well, I guess I should do some of the stuff there. But yeah, Night Fae is an artifaction that I guess there is interesting story stuff going on with Night Fae, absolutely, but I feel like Maldraxxus has a bigger appeal to BH. So we'll see.
It seems Deathfang needs some exercise. Why not have a little fun?
This is gonna be how it's gonna go down, isn't it? Let's find the toy. Probably gonna be on one of those corpses, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's the appeal of the Maldraxxus storyline, isn't it? I'm sure Vash will have a couple of things to say to Kael after, you know, he betrayed Eladin and all that. Where is that toy? It's gonna be interesting. Kind of forgot to set my house, Hearthstone. That's fine. There is a teleport available. So I forgot to take professions. Probably should have done that. Where is that goddamn fucking toy? Yeah, I'll get it. Just no rush, right?
I'd rather fight than talk. They'll pay for underestimating me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, quest over here as well. Well, that's a good thing, because the skulls that I need for this particular quest are also going to line up with the world quest that I have. So that's going to be pretty good.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Fladewind.
All right. Well, need enemies, But all the alphas are dead. Which is a bit odd. Ah, there we go. Some gear. Alright, gonna play with the beast, so to speak. Good. Playing with the skull. How grim. Okay. Right.
is a fine hound, a fierce hunter, and a faithful friend.
Indeed. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna head over to Ouroboros. There's things I want to see if I can buy, gear if I can get from the auction house, all that kind of stuff, before moving on. I want to start doing some dungeons quickly. Also to get mining and herbalism.
I will enforce her judgments. All will serve.
Should be at least one person, right, with an auction house, yes.
Greetings, sir.
The Arbiter
Have anything
sees
ancient
all
to trade?
truths.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
All right. Just gonna log out and go to my paladin and give my mage a couple thousand gold. He'll need them. I'm not liking for gold right now. Do have to say that I am kinda. Alright, so send mail, Rec. G, let's say 5,000. That will do. Yeah, so a couple thousand gold will certainly set you on a start. And considering that this entire thing is designed for alts, right? Then it would stand to reason that Blizzard would expect
many
you.
deals for a friend of the Grumbles. I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Have anything ancient
Okay.
to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's LVI. That's all that there is to it. So, right now I am level 73 eye level.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Okay,
Needs
very
to
good.
be at least 2 centuries old.
Now, let's see trinkets if there are anything. Well, as useful as it would be. No, okay, so trinkets are completely out of the equation. Rings. I guess it's gonna be rings that make the difference. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna buy some rings. I need haste. Unique equip though. Versatile, okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring
All
it
right,
to
so that was one. $79. Pretty close. Pretty close. Now, if I ate the Necrolords, I'll get a level 84 weapon. So that is going to be fairly useful. Someone's being a bit of a prick, I gotta say.
Do not disrupt the eternal
Okay, so weapon
Needs to be
does
at least
not
2 centuries old.
matter. Cloth. I think if I just buy the hands, yeah. 50, 51. If I just buy some hands, I'll go with these actually. They're pretty cheap.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
So that should hopefully be enough to start getting me into dungeons. And the reason that matters is obviously dungeons are going to be really fast. So, there we go. All of the dungeons available. Boom. Let me actually leave the queue, put myself as a leader, because obviously I know all the dungeons. And then go get my professions. I feel I look ridiculous, but it is what it is, right?
You have my undivided attention. Come back if you need anything.
Okay. So yeah, once you get, so what you want to do once you get to, like if you just want to do it fast, like you can obviously quest, you can obviously do stuff your own way. But I feel like one of the things you want to do once you once you get into Orboss is to just go there, pick up stuff.
What
Okay.
do you seek?
So we got mining.
Have their place.
Shadowlands mining.
You honor
And a
me
mining
with your
pick, of course.
attention.
Just gonna destroy that because I have no need for
I
grapple.
know our endeavors will prove. It would be my pleasure.
That's
to
inscription. Where is herbalism? Okay, good.
I live to serve, Mawwalker. Death is the ultimate transaction.
Death is an ultimate transaction, sir. Alright, so I got my Hearthstone set up. I'm queued for dungeons. I got my gear sorted out. Once you get max level, and actually I didn't even need to really spend all that much of the gold that I sent to my character, so it's like I spent 500 gold of what I sent. I'm gonna keep this for 5,000 though on the mage. It will need it. But I mean, for most part, the mage has been actually self-sustaining.
How may
so
I serve?
I just couldn't be bothered. Okay, so let's head.
This crisis.
And welcome everyone that is joining right now. So I am going to try and get to 60, maybe not in the stream, hopefully in the stream, because it would be pretty nice pre-suite. And also I've got, let's just say I've got a lot of things on my mind to deal with. The only thing right now I'm using add-on wise is literally just LVI. So you can do the side quests part of this. You can also get a significant amount of experience bonus by doing certain quests. Gear, so I guess like they decide, okay, if you got the max level character, it means you have gold. You can buy a lot of the gear yourself, right? That's probably what, the decision that they've made. I think I should go for that trinket, and I probably will. There's other quests available here, plenty of other stuff available here. Let's see. I'm kind of curious.
State your intent.
So I only have
Glory is
access.
earned, not given.
Yeah, so I only have access to one flight path, and I guess it's only one flight path that you'll have access to for each zone. Now, anyone who tells me that the regular leveling is better than this is laughable. I'm sorry. No, it's not. It really genuinely isn't in any singular way. You would probably get more gear from the regular leveling though, which means you wouldn't have to worry as much about it. But like in terms of actual, hold on, no, I don't actually need that. It would be nice to get some, to get the herb there, but I'm like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Okay, so go get.
Do I know you?
That.
Am I supposed to?
Boom. And the reason you want to get those gathering professions, I kind of have forgotten actually. Let me go with the passive. I already have too few keybinds for all the abilities that I have. I'm pretty sure that it's not necessarily the wisest decision to go with the Thermal Void, but Icy Vein duration increased by 10 seconds. Your Icy Lance against frozen targets extend your Icy Veins by an additional 1 second. So Icy Veins last for 30 seconds, so it's going to be lasting longer with that. I'm not sure if it's updated the tooltip. By the way. So we need to get the groves.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
Oh, attention. Hello, hello. There we go. Necrotic Wake.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Some people are just going crazy. Just gonna say that it's a bad idea what these guys are doing. Or maybe it isn't. My graphics setting are max, and I'm using a clarity filter as well. That was certainly an interesting experience.
Bone rip you apart! Something coming.
Okay.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
All right. Let's keep moving. Okay. The tank is certainly pushing things very far. Harlow, a Carrion hammer. Right.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Hey, it being the truth. Alright, so it will take about 5 dungeons per level. Oh, crap. Maybe I was a bit too close there. Imagine having a mage to interrupt abilities, guys. You know, one of those things that they're supposed to do. And I mention that because I've done this place on Mythic and they weren't interrupting. I know it's all fun and games to have the tank to everything, right? In terms of interrupts.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
From the gates of this foolish paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us.
Let's go.
No matter. My minions.
Where's my time warp? It kinda... Well, we have a...
The fallen shall serve me again.
You need to kill ads here.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall... He will...
Where is my time warp?
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Oh, I put it on
while my
Alt2.
disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Corpses we need, stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Someone's being extremely aggressive. I want that toy. Blackhand is certainly one of the more quotable bosses in WoW. Look at that damage. Someone is playing with a lot of fire, by the way. I'm not gonna
my
use.
assistance. These raw materials are in need of processing.
All right. 56, 60 a rogue, by the way.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotskew, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. No respect for craftsmanship. Another exquisite creation. I'll have you in stitches.
I feel there is gonna be an abundance of failure over here. Like that.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! No respect for craftsmanship.
Hey.
My greatest was yet to come.
Thank you very much, Anna. Thank you very much.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
I used Bloodlust on that previous boss. How about no?
The chill of death protects me. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Good. I think we've had enough of you as well.
The chill of death protects me. None can escape the storm. The chill of death protects me. None can escape
Gone.
the storm.
No loot, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
A fraction of our forces. The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
You gain a much faster leveling experience where we don't have to listen to tedious story stuff constantly. Because you can just go kill mobs. I recommend Maldraxxus leveling. Because it's pretty direct. You just basically do world quests. The important thing is that you get access to dungeons. If you want to know. And each dungeon is like a quarter of a level. If you do Ren. No, actually it's not even a quarter of a level. It's probably like a third of a level. Is it worth? I've done a whole video on this, but the answer is if you can put up with the leveling experience, which isn't great, then yeah. I'd say it absolutely is. I mean, I'm certainly having a lot of fun. Okay, I don't really have the cooldowns right now.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
I thank you for that, Mr. Druid. It is very much appreciated. That is a mistake. And I am not saving you from that. Alright, does Freds give you FPS, by the way? What, CPU Freds? Or what, Threads of Fate? Threads of Fate has no impact on the game's performance, but just a very convenient thing to worry about. Now the problem with this particular world quest is that You are supposed to... Wait, there is one there. I think. Yep. Probably. No, just a mine. The thing about... There we go, another dungeon. That actually isn't too bad for all the horrible... Oh, flight points. No. It gives you some, right? The intro ones, but you have to get the rest of them on your own. It gives you the initial ones in each zones, but otherwise you're gonna have to be doing a lot of them on your own.
Master will stop you! You are nothing!
Rebel filth! The ground bleeds! To my side! Your fate is carved in stone! Death from above! The ground bleeds! The ground bleeds! Be still, mortal! Dust to dust! This cannot be.
Master will stop you.
Your penance is at hand! You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you.
must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Out of my way! You have not earned your pride. Behold the might of the Venthyr! The anima overflows! I have anima to spare! Worthless servants!
All right.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together!
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
There we go. Almost 52. Easy. Hold on. Let's see if I can spot any other war quests. Nope. Pretty badly need a trinket, to be honest. I'll get it though. That's so much more easier to do as a mage with just blink. Put them back together. Alright, there's something there. There we go. Haven't seen any herbs really though. All right, one more. So, I almost gained 51 for about 1 hour in the maw. Certainly could improve. Okay. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of dungeons, actually. Okay. Why this place? Do you just hate me, Blizzard? You just hate all of us. This dungeon sucks. Well, it's literally the only mythic I haven't done this week on my paladin. I will, I just couldn't suffer through it after everything else. Some people really need to understand that you can't just pull everything without consequence. Those consequences, they're coming. Come on, tank. Where is this guy? Did he just... RIP! Tank's gone. Oh. Well.
bidding!
Please survive this. The forest burns for your victory, mortals.
How dare you defy me!
I cannot control it.
Obey me!
You must endure.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along! Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Don't get lost!
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way. Only one sigil of its kind.
No fooling you. You're almost there. We're can't dodge this. Which one's the real me? Here I am. Hey, catch! Let's play a guessing game. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more nests. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the gory beast. Balance must be restored.
Hello, hello, hello. So this is all very fast. I mean, realistically, if you were just to level through dungeons, I can't interrupt that. And that's gonna happen. Damn it, old guys. There we go. Okay, we're good. God damn it. You're really playing with fire, Mr. Druid. Our boss.
Consume, devour, feast, boom, boom. Become so much more. No avoiding this one. I must have. Some of you are more delectable than others.
I can't do anything.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest.
Boom. Level 52. Good. Spent a lot of time choosing my covenant, but do feel I made the right decision in the end.
Pay in coin, or pay in conquest.
I'll lend you an ear.
Stock up while you can. Find what you need and take it.
Alright, gonna go pluck one more growth and then well, actually I'm gonna go get the flight point because I'll probably want it.
The arena's gladiators are being dismembered left and right! Find something to sew them back together! Well done! This should hold them together for at least another bout!
Alright, that was a good amount of experience. Alright, gonna get that flight point. Alright, gotta be some better way of dealing with the situation than just killing these for 1% benefit. Oh, 3%, fair enough. Well, that was technically 2, but... Alright, aid the Necrolords. Missed. Okay, I can't see it on the world map. I know it's an objective in the area though. I'm just gonna go to the flight point all the same. Have to be some enemies that give me more than that. Or something I can complete that would give me more than that. Okay, here we go.
Whispers dance on the wind. What secrets do you hide? Seek the truth.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Alright, Plaguefall. That's actually going to count towards what I need. Very good. Let's get going. Monk tank, monk healer.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This will be quick. Pull them all. Don't pull the boss.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away!
Oh, wrong.
Do not interfere! The slime protects me.
Nice.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Oh. Easy, easy. Nice and smooth and easy. That seems a bit questionable, mate. Wrong key.
More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us. I will dissect you myself!
Get the good doctor.
Intrude on my laboratory. When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
He's gonna jump here. As I said.
You cannot comprehend my genius. What this needs is some flesh. Consume. The next procedure will be a real blowout. It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
We'll get it.
But I nearly...
Almost wiped because people can't play the mechanics, I feel, but I guess the explosion isn't too
So
bad.
you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins?
No more than usual.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor. Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached
Oh,
out
you
and
can't outrange it
seized
than
the
normal?
plague,
Or was it...
the House of Eyes would still stand.
Does that work on heroic?
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of
Or not
Eyes has
heroic,
suffered.
mythic. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nope. This mage is my... What are we doing?
You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will
The
take.
mage is my ult. I have a paladin main.
No
Protection
target has
paladin.
escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Vengeance will be mine.
Very good. Ring.
Who trespasses upon the House of Plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, and let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
Someone wants to pull the entire room. Okay, I'm gonna drop.
Minions, time to feed.
Bloodlust is ready. But that's not... It's kind of pointless on this particular boss. Yeah. He teleported back there.
Minions,
Where did he-
time to feed. The Mother of Plagues
There we
comes
go.
for you.
Behold my final work, my pride, and my doom.
Cool down on Bloodlust still.
Can you
We're actually been very fast.
My house weeps with blood.
That's gonna be a joke. Imagine dying on something so easy.
It spreads. It cannot be contained. My house weeps with blood.
Easy does it.
Pestilence will engulf you. My house weeps with blood. Do not trust.
Mm-hmm. Dungeon complete. Yeah.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Yes, Vash. I understand. Really. This bonus quest is really terrible. Okay, so that's 25%, a quarter of the way there. The gear that this gives is completely useless at this stage, though. Okay, someone... Nope. No. That works. I would say it's not really fun to play a rep paladin in this kind of content, but mage? Oh, this is a joy. Really. I'm not necessarily committed, by the way, to playing Frost. Boom. I wish I had someone else to... There we go, something to kill, maybe. Not quite enough. I guess I could do Spore Losers. I don't like the quest in particular, but it could be useful. And it's a mana. Well, that's about 3 hours in, give or take. Which would match up with the stream. 6 hours, right. Well, it would be a lot faster if I got more dungeons, because like each dungeon Why? It's not really. The reason it's not is because you don't have access to world quests. Not world quests, to dungeons. I mean, you do to some extent, but it's like if you want to do Necrotic Wake for 2 hours straight, sure. And you specifically also don't get access, I believe, to the dungeon experience, which is pretty important. So no, I don't buy that. Also, it's boring as dirt, dealing with all the store content, the RP and all that kind of stuff. I mean, some things are faster, some things are slower. I would strongly say that overall this is significantly faster. But I guess it also depends on your class. The mages are really powerful. But still, if you're playing, like, consider this, if you're playing a tank or a healer, you're gonna get instant groups really, really, really quick. If you're a DPSer, sure, it's gonna be slower. Like, for instance, I'm queuing up, I haven't found the group yet. There it is. I'm just gonna kill this mob and then go. And each dungeon, worth saying, each dungeon is easily worth a quarter, if not a third, of a level. Each dungeon run. So is very, very quick.
Yet another of the
To do dungeons.
Kyrie's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Let's go, Mr. Tank.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
We gotta be careful.
Blightbone rip you apart! Something coming.
Okay, that was a bit pushing it.
Blightbone failed. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Okay.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
No thanks. Okay.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Well, that's bad.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. One final hour. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Peace be upon you. Our purpose.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
I should have got the Rune of Fire. I forgot to respec because I was leveling.
It seems that the parts for my new
In the open world.
creation have arrived at last.
Good point, though.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing. incompetent oafs! Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work, and don't fail me like your predecessor! Now I have to rebuild those two from... Can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Was my favorite. My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. The chill of death protects. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. The chill of death protects me. None can escape the storm. The chill of death protects me. None can escape the storm. Fleeting victory against a fraction of our forces.
The Fungrets share her eye for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Purged from Maldraxxus.
Okay. Gonna keep on going. There's a hood here to be gained. Oh, I missed with my own spell. I really wish I could take down those bone elementals, but I'm not strong enough. 71%, okay. Well, almost 73 right here. No. He is not worth dealing with. I mean, you can, but you don't gain anything from it. Right, so 80% over here, making some progress. Slow and steady. Alright, there's nothing there. Huh, I can deal with that. It'll give me a good amount of percentage points. Just gotta be careful that I don't pull the big bone guy. Actually, you know what? I'll take advantage of this situation. Alright, just gonna wait. Cast a couple of fireballs. Oh, fireballs. And no AoE. Alright. 84%. And then after I'm done with this particular thing, I'm gonna take a nice well-deserved break, right? Alright, still not back up. These two are, though. $53, pretty much. I'm just gonna get that right now. In 4 hours or so, I did kind of waste time a bit in picking my level. And as a DPSer, now I could queue up for a dungeon, but I'm not particularly eager to do up a dungeon right now, but there we go, 53. Now I just want to see how much this is going to give me when I complete it, because I do actually expect quite a bit in terms of level. That's not worth it right now. Bit of a pain. Good morning, good morning. I literally just went and bought the leveling gear from the auction house. Was a couple of thousand gold, but it's like it gives you access to the dungeons. And that's the important bit, by the way, like getting access to dungeons. I just, like, I get it, you know, RP reasons, but the Blizzard would really help the regular leveling experience if they gave that. Yep. Someone's making a lot of money. Preparing for TBC. Okay, so one more, or no, I don't even need to kill one more mob. All I need to do is just free that thing and it will be done. Done. Well, that was that was totally not worth it. That was 16,000 XP. Considering how long that took, absolutely not worth it. Waste of time. The item is okay, sure. I won't deny that. Nice helm. Nice transmog, I guess. Horde won't be blood elves. No, Horde won't be 90% blood elves. I can assure you of that much. Because here's something that people should be aware of. Nax has really shaken things up in a sense, because a lot of people were like, oh, Classic is so easy, it's such a joke. And it's like, TBC is going to be such a joke. And it's like, we're just going to Pepega the whole thing, right? And meme for our way through everything. It's like, use a 6 melee DPS raid comp. And then Nax comes out and wipes the floor with many, many guilds. Like, even the best guilds in the world, you know, had to spend quite a few hours to clear it with all their knowledge, expertise, and all that. It's gonna get a lot easier once they get the raid buffs sorted out and all that, and once they can reliably keep their raid buffs. But people were having issues on Patchwork, on Saffron. KT was a joke apparently though, which is a bit disappointing. But I feel like KT was never. Yeah, well, no shit. When the meta for tanking ends up being play dual-wield Fury Prot, and you suddenly end up against a boss where that crap doesn't work, imagine that. Imagine what actually happens.
The need to tame additional mounts.
Oh right,
Only
the inevitable,
the
outcome happens, which is. Patchwork is an easy boss, but Patchwork is hard in the sense he's doing a lot of tank damage, which, mind you, we knew he was going to do a lot of tank damage. Everyone just being Pepega about it. It's like, sorry, you all embraced, and this is the thing. I do have a Fury Protection Warrior, and I've played it from early on in Classic. I do have a Fury Protection Warrior in Classic, but I was one of those guys who was like, Fury Prot is not a good idea. And I was not so willing. Like, the benefit really of Fury Prot is that it allows tanks to actually farm gold. Like, that's the thing. That's the real benefit over there. It allows you to go into Stratholme, or not Stratholme, Scarlet Monastery. What the heck am I even thinking? It allows you to go to Scarlet Monastery and just do it for the sake of gold. But there was always going to be a limit. Look, if we have to use a shield on a bot, if like a lot of Fury Prot tanks have to switch to a shield on like a boss that's as pathetic as Hakar, then we knew it was going to be an issue going into Patchwork. Guess what? Some people just stuck their hands in the sand and, well, you see the result. Few people have killed Patchwork as a result of it. Well, among other reasons, but really, I think that's one of the primary ones. When you condition the player base, and I think this is kind of an issue, when you condition the player base that everything is easy. Now, mind you, this wasn't necessarily Blizzard's fault. But yeah. Yeah, I understand. what you're saying. And yeah, healers are gonna have to wake up to a reality. Believe it or not, we, like in the guild I'm playing in TBC right now in Resist, which is, you know, they got an axe top 34. Most of our, a good portion of our roster, I would say most, but a really good portion of our roster is made up of people who play in that guild, right? Who are part of that guild. Top 34 Classic. And that's where they are. That's where they are. They're one of the best horde guilds in the world. They're one of the best guilds, period, in the world. And yet, despite that, the healers that we have, that were playing Classic, not all of them, to be clear, not all of them, some of them have adjusted really well, but quite a few healers were really unable to easily make the transition from Classic to TBC. And the reason is, in TBC, you actually have to keep people alive. You have to pre-heal to keep the tanks alive. If you don't do that on a good number of bosses, especially since tanks are having to use a lot of fret gear, and will have to use a lot of fret gear because otherwise fret is going to be a major issue. In that situation, yeah, healing is going to be a problem. I mean, I'm not fond of the idea. Like, I think Blizzard would be really, really, really stupid if they implemented TBC fresh. I feel, even it's like, oh, just implement an option. No, don't do an option, because an option is really bad for other reasons. An option segregates the player base, right? Splits the player base. It's a really bad decision for a gaming company to actually do that. Will Blizzard do it? I don't think so. I think that they will want to keep people happy, and I think that they're going to try and keep people together, and I think that's going to be their goal with TBC. I think there's certainly some lessons that they've learned from Classic that they're going to carry over from into TBC. But anyway, with all that said, I'm just going to do this quest, actually, before I do anything else. I think, you know what I will do? I think here, and this is what I've stated before, I think all the servers need to be completely deleted. Well, reset, basically. You keep your character, but you have to transfer your character over to a TBC realm. That's what I think Blizzard should do. I really think... Okay. Right, so... Okay. But I think Blizzard should just create new servers and allow us to transfer over our characters. That's what I stand, where I stand on that issue. Okay. Oh, isn't that lovely? What's going on that I can't see much? That's interesting. Anyway, I think I'm done.
Nicely done. And you have claimed a fierce one indeed.
Indeed so.
With reanimation.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
There's some people, a small portion of people who will do that, true, but overall, the overwhelming majority of the player base is gonna play. Is gonna go over from Classic to TBC Classic. I'm not gonna play Classic again. I think I've had my fill of vanilla. It was fun for a while. I think it's completely broken in many respects, which is alright. In ways that TBC just isn't. The one thing I would say... Okay. So I'm just gonna go to our boss. No, not that. Well, actually, that. Yeah, sure, you can keep the classic servers, but no fresh ones. Keep the existing ones with Axe and all that stuff around. But, yeah. That way you prevent private server from popping up to challenge Blizzard, which would be a good thing. Like, private servers need to die in a ditch. I know, I'm playing on 2 of them, or besides playing retail, but I've never been fond of private servers. And there's numerous reasons behind that, but I think the community on them is really bad. I think it's just because of the way private servers end up being. Okay, so we get Sanguine Depths and Plaguefall. I'm gonna pick both of these up because they're both gonna be pretty useful. Now I'm not gonna get access to the Sanguine Depths for a while yet, but I will get access to Plaguefall. I do have access to Plaguefall. Either way, though, that is a 39, 39%. I could get the higher eye level, you get the better weapon you get. Okay, so it is actually scaling, that's good. But yeah, I am genuinely gonna take half an hour break. This has been a very, very long experience so far. But it's, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think that Threads of Fate is certainly a lot better and a lot less frustrating than the default ones. But it's taken me about 4 hours to get about a third of the way there, more or less. So, we're back.
going to kill today?
Did you get a boo-boo?
Who are we going to kill today?
Still need a bit, but don't want my character to the EC.
we're going to kill today?
And I am back. I do apologize for that, but not really, because you can't just stream for hours and hours on end with no break whatsoever. I mean, you can, but it's not healthy for you to keep doing that consistently, so. Take a nice solid break, got myself a good meal, and ready to continue. I am going to hopefully get to 50 to 60. Alright, random dungeon. Good. Okay.
The Arbiter sees
back to Maldraxxus. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably going to make a video on Threads of Fate, but my personal view so far is that it's significantly better and more enjoyable than regular leveling. I feel if the regular questing didn't drag so long, or didn't drag so significantly long, and if it wasn't so tedious and boring, and if it had the more interesting activities, then it wouldn't be so bad. But it does, and also you can't do dungeons. I think that the decision to significantly limit dungeons is a poor one. I get it. It's Blizzard choosing to prioritize story content versus gameplay, which has never been their strong suit. Alright, welcome to the Halls of Atonement. Let's go smash some people in the face.
We will break you, like all the rest!
You will break me. Where's the tank? Yes, I get it. Here's the thing. I'd rather take the dungeon spam I'd rather have the choice of a dungeon spam. Like the thing is, like I don't necessarily mind the story content, but I do mind being forced into it. And also, WoW is an MMO. Focusing on single player to the detriment of the multiplayer is a really bad fucking decision for for this game. Feel as if things have not gone as planned, everyone. Yeah, the healer is doing a great bang up job at keeping us.
Impudence. Mortal.
The new cap is 60 because they shrunk the item level. The item level. Level. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna say though that as a tank, if I ever hear the idea that DPSing, oh, DPSing is so much more harder than tanking, it's like, piss off, basically. Yeah, we kind of missed that. Mistakes were made. Because here's the thing, the argument DPSers make, well, I have to worry about mechanics and I have to worry about my output. That's like, so do I, as a tank. My output is actually very significant as a tank. On retail. And I have to worry about mechanics. And I have to worry about leading the group in a 5-man dungeon. So yeah, tanking is a lot fucking harder. At least on a high level. There's a reason why Sko is in charge of Method, for instance. It's just keep in mind, he's not just tanking, though he's not leading the raid, but he's also leading the guild. Anyone want to take bets how Method is gonna do, given the scandal that they had? Which has affected their roster in a significant way. It is what it is. People leave. I mean, why is it... you know what? I've seen enough DPSers do that as well. That's what happens. And that's what WoW is. These days. It's all about convenience, not giving crap about anyone else but yourself. That's the playstyle. One of the most interesting things that, one of the most interesting experiences that I've had over the last couple of years, or realizations I guess you could say, is this. The way people play previous expansions. Like, be it vanilla, the way people approach vanilla, the way people approach TPC, the way people approach Wrath, Kata, and all that. Or retail. Like with older expansions, even now, to this day, people approach them in the exact same way that they did back in the day. So in vanilla and in TPC, it's more community different, people have more patience, like, hey, you know, I form a group, and since I'm farming a lot of badges of justice, this is particularly poignant. Now, as a player, I can say this like TPC, like, oh, you're forming a 5-man group, so it's like, okay, I just have to spam a world, I have to get people, and it's like, and finding people is not necessarily interesting. What is it that you specifically dislike about the private server community? Well, people don't care. They don't care about their guild. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was close, wasn't it? I kinda messed up the ability there. But yeah, I mean, like with TPC, people still care about like their group. People still care. People will still endure a bad, mediocre dungeon run, and not bitch and moan every 5 seconds. Like, why aren't you pulling so fast? They won't do that. On retail. On retail, they'll just fucking quit. Because they know they can easily find a replacement. What do I dislike about the private server community? The answer to the private server community is like having led guilds, been in charge of guilds, been a raid leader, tank, all that. Spend months and months. So, the issue is that people are not better nor more serious about it. In fact, they're very, very flaky about it. Like, you might have people quit on you very easily. And they'll do that. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, and everyone knows it doesn't matter. No one's gonna care down the line, oh, my guild got server first on Kael'thas, on a fucking private server. No one gives a shit about that long term. There might be a respect within that particular community about, like, say, XD, which is the guild that on the server I'm playing with. People might know that name. But no one's gonna give a crap about XD in the larger picture. As an example. And people know that. People are well aware of that particular aspect. And if people don't care about server first skill, which actually does require effort, skill, etc., then people won't care on a lower level. Which means you have a significantly unreliable raid roster, people, all that. I was talking with someone on the first server, private server that I was playing, a vanilla one. My GM was telling me that he had never since seen so much unreliability in all the years he had played WoW. And he had played WoW since vanilla.
Flesh is weak. Dust to dust.
So he actually had a lot of experience. But yeah, it was pretty astounding, even for me. Like, I've played in mediocre guilds, bad guilds, good guilds on retail, and it's like the reliability issues is a significant one. No, I understand why people don't care. Don't get me wrong, I get it. It's like, at the end of the day, a lot of... And this is one of the reasons why I hate private servers that, oh, like, let's overtune everything. It's like, people already don't give a shit. And it's like, you think they'll care more when you make things enormously difficult. Because what ends up happening in that case, when the so-called difficulty that these servers talk about, what really ends up happening, it's not about skill, it's about min-maxing your raid comp. It's about, like, on Rag, which is what I was doing last night. On Rag and Cataclysm, we either have 4 hunters and 4 warriors and 3 DKs, or we're not doing the boss. Simple as that. We don't even have a chance to do the boss. We'll hype on the first transition. In TPC, you have 4 or 5 shamans, 4 or 5 warlocks, or you're not doing the raids. Plain and simple. Just like that. And I'm not saying that those raid comps shouldn't give you an advantage. They should, because obviously class stacking has been a thing, or was a thing for many, many expansions. But I feel like the increase in difficulty really creates a lot of issues. Like, people being flaky is a problem. The people running those servers basically making content that's ridiculously difficult because people are like, oh, I won't care to play it if it's not really difficult. It's like, yeah, you're listening to the wrong people. You're really listening to the wrong people in that respect.
Your penance is at hand.
Okay. There's a place for difficult content, but the difficulty that ends up
You must face
happening.
Pain shall enlighten you.
Boom. Imagining having an interrupt.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Okay.
My flock needs me.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Well, there's a tank that's gone down the wayside. Tank got his memory of righteous bulwark, which is best in his life. He probably was only here for it, though. You gotta understand, it's reasonable to expect someone to leave once, you know, if they're only doing something for a particular boss. Now, personally, I didn't do this to my group, even though I didn't need anything. Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's really, really fast. You guys are not doing this well. You can line of sight him, by the way. An interesting mini boss. No, they fixed him. Or you might have gotten in combat. I feel like yeah. Yeah, Mark of Conquest is a good item, but how much you would need it is a difference.
Of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rebel!
I don't even give a shit, I'm not waiting.
You are beneath my contempt.
Beneath your contempt, then?
Feel the weight of your sins.
Alright.
The anima overflows!
Yeah, mind you, I understand playing as DPS why a lot of DPSers are frustrated with slow tanks. I mean, one of the reasons I play a tank is because of that, you know. Okay, learn to play. And I get it, he's low HP, who cares, right? Boom, ring. Nice, 110 item level. Sweet, juicy, and done. All really, really nice. Okay, so 100, 104, let's replace that 100. Okay, bonus objective. It's bugged. If you're telling me the only reward they give you is XP, I'm laughing, no. It's so weird. I'm gonna check LVOI to see if it's updated. They haven't put a update since Shadowlands came out, I believe. And there's a lot of issues with it, with like open world stuff and all that. How is Arcane Mage in Shadowlands? Don't know. I can't tell you because I don't play Arcane right now. You know what? There's no reason to not. Like, there's nothing that's stopping me from playing it. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get out of combat. Primary stat, intellect, intellect, intellect. Of course it's intellect for all of them. Let's see about Arcane. Boom. Alright, I'm just gonna do the House of the Chosen as an Arcane Mage, see how it goes. Oh, okay. Really? Yeah, I hear you then. Because it's more damage with amplification. Makes sense. I feel like as Frost, you don't really need weak aura, but as Arcane, you most certainly do. How many charges can you even get anyway? I can keep track. LVI has it integrated. I've just disabled the combo point system in it. I don't need it for Frost, right? And you don't need it for Fire. You only need it for Arcane. 4. Okay. Thanks, Rat. Let's see. All right. Yeah, Frost is a lot better because the shield is a lot better. Okay, what? Yeah. Somewhere, it seems alright. I'm just going to queue up. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna slay that. Oh yeah, I feel for like open world content, it's really hard to compete against Rust. I mean, think of it. Oh damn it. That was a waste. Okay. Well, so much for that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna want to get out of combat. The dungeon I'm gonna do as Frost. I'm not well equipped to dealing with things as Arcane for a moment. This is bad. Yep.
Obey me!
You must endure. The forest yearns for your victory, mortals.
How dare you defy me!
Cannot control it.
Obey me!
Please survive this. I cannot
Darkness surrounds me!
All right.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind. Stone and sigil show the way.
Okay.
One does not belong. One you must follow.
You did it! Good guess!
That's
No fooling you. That wasn't right.
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
Hooray! You're almost there. You did it! Good guess. You did it! Good guess. We're gonna have so much fun. Think fast. Will you play with me? Pretty one of us is not like the others. Like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Man, it's so much easier to see what symbols you need to get as a DPSer than a ranged DPSer specifically. Than a tank. Holy crap. Night and day difference. Boom.
This doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Let's go get the final boss.
Withers as the
Probably 54 from this, am I not? Maybe. Probably not, actually. Oh. Here we go. All right, gonna go down. Last time.
Consume, devour, feast, become so much more. You can't escape. I must have more. Enlightened dawns upon me. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your psyche. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. I can predict your every maneuver. Such exquisite knowledge.
Helmet.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his salve.
Yeah, I don't think Arcane is great for leveling, at least. That's my view of it. Could just very well be that I'm used to Frost by now. All right. Gonna reload. Alright, I was pushing it a bit much there. Oh, they are making stuff out of thin air. That's what they've always done. But there was always a connection, yeah. I don't know, I think it's like a reset, a strong reset. And it's not necessarily bad that they're doing this, I might add. There is none. Why bother? When you're gonna have flat out more damage. And if anyone tells me that the water elemental ends up being worth 25% increased damage on Frostbolt, Lance, and Flurry, no. I don't buy that. There are no frost elementals anymore. Persistent bug.
Stand and fight. Godly hail today. To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
Strike! I thirst for combat!
something? I've got glory to earn. Got some meat on your bones, huh? And what have you done lately? You new here?
Primus has left us.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Alright, we got abominations patrolling the area. Just gonna go turn in this particular quest. For that, I need to go up there. So for here.
Like it was dust. How do you serve the Margrave?
Alright, so House of Constructs. Gonna work on that. Good. Actually, this will be helpful.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. The disease spreads. Do not interfere! The slime protects me. Stay away! Contagion! The hunger ends!
That was was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers!
Wow, that was interesting. Move from group. That was really loud. Alright then. Okay. I think these wardens give more. Right, 27%. Okay, so I'm gonna move on. See what I can find over here of any interest. A cage. Can't open it.
Counted.
Such eager new test subjects.
See, we have our professor's future side type.
An unexpected result.
Indeed. 52%. Boom. Oh, very good so far. That is a lot of corpses. A lot of carrion corpses. Okay, let's see. That doesn't count, unfortunately.
You shall fuel our armies.
A futile effort.
Subjects.
68%. See how the queue is. Well, just waiting for more people. Necromancer there. Hope you enjoy collecting this corpse. Nice stones. Oh damn. Boom.
My boss
Done.
must be counted.
Okay, I need more. 76. Okay, Plaguefall.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Intruders! You will be devoured whole! Contagion! Stay away! Contagion! The slime protects me! The hunger ends!
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders! I will dissect you myself!
Dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, you cannot comprehend my research. Now to test this slime on you. The next procedure will be a real blowout. An infusion of aggression should do nicely. It's time this experiment has an explosive result! What this needs is some flesh! Consume! But I nearly had it!
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor. Had not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered. You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. Vengeance will be mine.
Who trespasses upon the House of Plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it, or let it claim you.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Keepers of Rot, heed my call! Minions, time to feed. The Mother of Plagues comes for you. Your anima will empower me!
Right, let's see. So, that's been sorted out. What else do I have? Like, I still need to do some quests. There are still quests to do. I think I'll actually quest right now instead of doing open world stuff. I'm like 74% of the way. But we're back.
It is clear you deserve only the best. This realm offers infinite opportunities.
What do you seek? May you
All right. All right, Halls of Atonement again. Okay. I feel he's making, the paladin here is making a mistake. We'll see how big of a mistake it is. Boom. Bring the comet down on their heads. So what was your grand plan, Paladin? Go do trash that we didn't need to do. Oh, is it the curse? An actual curse.
Break humbly, like all the rest. Impudent mortal.
Dump it, and that's done. Animal cleared. Moving on. Can jump down here, I guess. Someone bought the mount. Rip. Well, we have to wait anyway, so. Oh, Nova. That might have been a mistake. AFK healer is you know, he might have come back, but now we're just gonna wait for a healer, which is not gonna be great. Oh, that was quick. Okay. I mean, I get it. Incomplete groups get priority and all that, but still. Lots of people playing the game. Go, go, go. Fuck that. Alright, get it. Yes, I'm pushing the issue, I don't give a crap. Dan can let me die if he wants to.
is carved in stone. You will be crushed. You'll drown in blood. Drown in blood. Obey me, minions. This cannot be.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me!
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience. The anima overflows! I have anima to spare! You have done worthless servants.
Excellent. A new test subject. Victory at any cost.
Speak up, soldier. How fare your battles? Celebrate victory. Learn from defeat. It takes guts to get this far.
Go ahead. Take your pick. That should give you an edge.
Need something? I've got glory to earn.
Looking for an upgrade?
Give me something to fight!
Report.
Go ahead. Take your pick.
Don't mince words.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
My arsenal is yours. Accept nothing but victory. Let's hear it. Back to your post.
You would make quite the suitable
Keeping up with your rituals? With reanimation comes eternity.
At ease.
Dismissed.
Let's hear it.
Back to your post.
Got a plan?
Don't mince words.
Fight well.
The Margrave's benevolence upon you.
Report.
Speak up, soldier. Glory is earned,
Not given.
State your intent.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Must the rabble be so needy?
Can I serve? Die gloriously. Win at any cost!
For you, I offer only the finest. Everything is negotiable. Remember.
Excellent. A new test subject. The bulwark shall never fall.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Alright, almost 55 over here, and I'll be done soon enough with this, so that will push me, I think, if I do a dungeon or two, I feel that's gonna push me all the way to 56. And let's see, plate in about 7 hours. Could have been faster, could have done certain things better optimally. Did spend too much time on some stuff I shouldn't have. Okay, let's see, reload. Quest I'm looking for is over there. There's a flag point I will use there.
Here to sate your curiosity.
Can't win without a good weapon.
Can't win without a good weapon. Remember who supplied you. All right, let's deal. Take good care of that. It'll likely outlast you. The right lie can win a war. Silence.
Alright, those quests are completed. I'm just gonna turn them all in. Probably get this closer to 90%, get level 55. And then hopefully finish this soon enough. I think I may have made a mistake in coming to Maldraxxus because, you know, Covenant and all that, but Ardenweald, I think, might just be the better choice, really.
What have you got to say?
The sweet aroma of decay.
Together. May your foes perish. Victory for Maldraxxus.
May I tempt you with my wares? Today, for the Margrave and Maldraxxus. Rich with anima, like it was dust. Primus, how can I serve?
Win at any cost.
These just arrived. The armory is at your disposal. In need of armaments? These just arrived. Maintain your edge.
Got a plan? Got my eye on you. Gonna show my greatness.
All goods and services for sale. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay.
You new here?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Who stitched you together?
Okay, next, let's see.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Alright, next up. Oh, rare. Gonna go defeat it. Where is it? In the sky. Is it? Looks like it. Fine then. Ignore it.
Looking for a fight? You new here?
Everything is negotiable. Until our next transaction.
Yeah, Terra and the Dead go completely insane. Okay, time to turn that in.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Almost done.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
I wonder if that's gonna push me. Hero? No. Normal. Oh wait, quest. Quest. Which quest? Where? The map is wrong, I'm betting. No, it's still showing.
All goods and services for sale. Your patronage is always appreciated.
Whatever. Just gonna head over to the arena. Hello. To everyone that's joining, I am currently level 55, getting closer and closer to 56. And about to finish this quest for Maldraxxus. And then I'll head over to Ardenweald.
Give me something to fight. I thirst for combat.
Right, the free
for the chosen.
Free opponents. Let's see if we got anything. Well, I've been streaming, okay. Sign up. Do like the arena music.
A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Xantoth the Blighted! Raging earth and magma rise and take form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths! Wild and untamed, a mighty beast asserts its dominance and roars for old nature's primordial wrath personified. The Genosaur Devmorta!
Alright, I am finished now. At least for a moment.
Reporting for duty.
Good.
Only the strong survive.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory.
Looking for a fight? Do I know you? Am I supposed to? With victory comes renown.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. One day, she will awaken. I will consider your words. Come forth and be judged. Your path is chosen.
Speak, mortal. The purpose reveals our way. Well met. Do not disrupt the eternal city. The Arbiter sees all truths.
Honor me with your attention. Fortune and wealth.
I will enforce her judgments. Greetings, mortal.
Alright, gonna head over to Ardenweald. And, Tranquil Forest. Okay, I will have... Yeah, I have 4 more levels to do. $50,000. Yes.
You're a special one, aren't you? Is that all?
One must bend with the wind.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it, I'd say. And yeah, you do need a pretty good GPU to be able to handle it. Just how these things go. It does. Well, it's the client Blizzard made, which surprisingly has plenty of resolution support even to this day. But yeah. Yeah, old versions of WoW do work in 1440p. Pretty good, pretty solid. I have a 31-inch monitor. It's hard to really quantify in words how good it is. Like, you just see so much more. around you have so much better visibility and all that. Let's see if I can make it there. But for a moment, I think this will be enough. So I've been playing, considering the 30-minute break, about, 8 hours to get to about halfway there, over halfway there, with the Threads of Fate. I probably can speed up some more with with getting some rested XP and all that, but yeah, it's a pretty decent rate. Anyway, that will be it for now. I am probably going to continue this later on in the day, but I've got other things to do, and also I just need a bloody rest. 8-hour stream is no joke, regardless of what some people might think. So yeah, stay tuned. Costin here, signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and enable notifications. Very much appreciated for you guys to watch.